You're fucking lazy.
Good morning, everybody. We got any early birds here? Re? What do you mean re? What do you mean re? Okay, so the goal today is we finish up our Soulforge quest, and after Soulforge quest is done, we reroll into RF. That's our goal today. So let's do that. Raj, thanks for 17, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
So we gotta finish this, and then we have another one after. Did I go Hell 3? What did I just... Oh, you don't need to be Hell 1. Let's go Hell 3. We're trying to find some gear for our Pyromancer, but also we are going to get like the super giga ring. We're probably not going to replace on him in a long time. And by long time, I mean ever. So we're going to go try to knock this out. I didn't realize there's a T3 set. Thanks, Raj. I like this character, but it's too minion reliant, and that too much minion reliance is what's making me stop playing it, unfortunately, so... In we go. How you doing, Pain? You finish your Soulforge quest? The reviews are tanked. Yeah, on screen there's a command for that, if you care about it. My TLDR. Feel free to read the reviews. If you find something that seems alarming to you, ask about it in the chat. 99% of the reviews, I feel, are not relevant to most players. I'd say the only thing relevant is like server issues on launch, which happen, and I think that's really about it.
Illustrious champion.
Hey, Spinchy, thanks to 6. Appreciate it.
Home.
Do, 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 do. 66% discount. Yeah, I started yesterday as well, I believe. You know, it's funny you say for $2.71, I don't care about reviews. This is the logic I try to tell people. Like, do a little bit of research if you want, but the game goes on sale every single league launch for less than $3. All you need to have fun in this game is the base game. You don't need anything else at all. If you want to support the devs and buy some stuff that will give you some slight advantages, not like pay to win, but example, when you're farming when you're farming satanic zones, when you get to level 100 and you're doing hell, it's advantageous to have the last act unlocked, which is like $7 or something, but you don't need it. It just means that if the satanic zone picks the DLC content, then you can run it, and if you don't have it, then you're just gonna do something else. There's always stuff to do in Hero Siege. As for the classes, they are rolling out a lot more free classes than they had prior. But even at the end of the day, if you buy the base game for $3, God forbid you spend $5 on a class, you know, you just paid for a McFlurry at McDonald's, it's okay, you know, it's okay. The world will not end. Good morning, friend. How do you get a McFlurry when the ice... Oh, yeah, that's true. It is always... You know, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long-ass time. A long time. You know, the last time I had a McFlurry? When I got my wisdom teeth taken out. You get your pages? I got my pages, but I'm on the next part of the quest now. Almost halfway done with this damn thing. Playing Illusionist? I hear Illusionist is a good pick. Jagex being a Gauntlet sponsor? I didn't even notice. That's pretty sick. It's Giga Chad, dude. I'd say Foulborn Wrathpith is very rare from the tree considering the price. Class might be too busted. I mean, yeah, we're playing like a seasonal game, so I would always say that there's probably going to be a crazy meta around one of the classes, or one of the few classes. There's no way they have enough time to, like, rebalance every single class, right? I mean, I could be wrong. That's just how I assume it would work. Age of Prolif playing the same. Yeah, I like White Mage a lot too. I'm just name lock. I'm probably playing White Mage next season. I'm probably playing White Mage next season. But what I'm gonna do this go around is, since I have some gear, we're gonna make Pyromancer and we're gonna be happy with it. And then next season, if we play, I think I'm playing White Mage. I wanted to play White Mage for a few seasons now. Pohx baited me because they said, here's a key for the latest class. It has an RF-like skill too. And I said, oh, okay, sure, I'll try it out. They didn't lie. They didn't, but it's a really bad RF skill. It is a very bad RF skill. Late game, it's ass. Hey, RF clears maps fine with the help of Hinakora. This skill can't get help, okay? What are you thinking of Hero Siege? I think the same thing as always. I think it's a fantastic game for $3. It has more bugs than any game you've ever played. It has more issues than more game you've ever played, but it's $3 and it has more content than most games you've ever played. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Have you seen RF in PoE 2? There is no RF in PoE 2 yet. It'll most likely come out when Templar comes out. Is it fun? Yeah, once you get past the jank, it's a lot of fun. I tried Pyro's experimenting. Scorching Aura node is bugged. It says 6%, but gives 600% per point. That's interesting. Scorching Agony. Is that one of the big nodes? Does that mean you're not life stacking? I haven't looked at the tree, so I want to be a life stack pyro. Can you trade? I'm playing SSF, but you can play just trade league if you'd like, yeah. You do it with life stack. Oh, nice. I have a question. Running out of alterations to roll Fire Dot multi on a Scepter before recom. Any pro tips? Not really, no. I just try to farm Nebulous. That's not really a tip per se, though. There are RF. There are like 15 different RF builds, yeah. Actually, if you look at the YouTube title, it should say Pyro RF Reroll, no? That's what we're grinding for right now. You could try boxes on Haunted Mansion. I don't know how many alterations it gives. It is a lot of currency in general. Cobra, Blood Vial. You can collect the 2,000 wild berries. I don't know what the fuck that quest even is. I've seen someone making a video about a PoE post with a Templar and RF using endurance charges. Yeah, you probably got memed on for April Fools. Happened to a lot of viewers. I kind of don't like that guy because I know he was probably just making a harmless joke, but he made me have to answer 500 extra questions about RF. There's not even a Templar in RF or in like PoE 2 yet. Doesn't exist right now. Campaign filter probably wouldn't hide it, but I'm not sure. I always make my own custom filters for SSF based off what I'm doing. How expensive is the currency in Hero Siege to re-roll sockets if it has 0? Did you get the OP quest ring? That's what we're doing right now. Still on the quest line. Do you have any of the Traveler set? No, I think I deleted all of them, to be honest. The background is mind-numbing in every bad way. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't notice the background. I don't know if I've seen it too much. The only time I notice the background is when I'm flying over the terrain. I just literally don't notice it. This is the last part of the quest. I believe this is the second last part, but from what I'm told, the last part is very easy. I don't know if other classes can do this. This is specifically a Prophet bird form thing. You have to spec into it. You lose movement speed, but you can fly over terrain. Ignore terrain is pretty good. I would like more speed still, because when I attack, I lose a lot of speed, but there's stuff to fix that. Either way, though, this character's time is coming to an end. We are working on rolling off it. Just gotta finish up this quest, and we re-roll. Whoa, +2 sentry, +2 cold. That's a +4 ray. Angelic killer. What does this do? Oh, actually using Death Scythe. That's nice. Yeah, purple items can be really good, for sure. For sure. Soulless hits. Soon, I will not have to worry about summoning a fucking minion every 5 seconds, and then summoning the other minion every 20 seconds. Oh, I cannot wait. About to get the biggest quality of life buff ever. Hold down the mouse button. Wait for what, like the shield skill or the feet skill? I don't know, like, I don't know what the build is yet in Pyro. I just know Scorching Aura. I have to go look at the stuff. It's been years, I think, since I played it. I feel like no class is probably as annoying as Prophet right now, but maybe I'm wrong there. Oops. Reroll into RF. Yep, once we finish this quest. Well, this quest and the next quest. We get our ring, and then we go Pyro. Chat, what do you think? I got a contact. I want to take it just for the memes. I have a D4 sponsored offer. It's only 2 hours and they're paying good. I think I'm gonna take it, dude. 2 hours to shit on D4 with a smile on my face? Why not? Everyone always says don't support Blizzard, but what if they support me? You know what I mean? Oh, it's not right now. It's whenever their stuff is. We got a nice sponsor block coming in. We got Torchlight Infinite into... We got Torchlight Infinite into D4, I think. Ever play D4 so you're interested? I don't think I'm interested, but... If I'm getting paid for 2 hours? Sure, it's only 2 hours. How good are we talking? Good enough for me to take it. It's only 2 hours. It's not like a long. That's why I don't mind. Like 2 hours is not a big deal. If anything, play LE. LE's not sponsoring. I'm not gonna play their game for free. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. It's a bit harsh. I don't like the direction the game went from like a long time ago. So I'm just sad that it could have been a much better game, but it's not. I don't know, I just felt like they should have focused on what they did good at, like quality of life and crafting versus trying to like be like Diablo 3 and Diablo and like Path of Exile with their like the way they design their end game. And then it basically never changed. Has to be a good chunk of change for you to play it in general. Yeah, but I mean, 2 hours to play an ARPG is like not a big deal. It's not like I'm gonna be suffering for 2 hours. Like, you know, if I had to play, if they were like, "Hello, Mr. Pohx, I would like to sponsor you to play Diablo 4. I would like for you to play for 1 month." I'd be like, "How much are you paying me? Like $1 million? Maybe $1.5 million? Because I'm not fucking doing that." What do you mean? 2 hours is fine. 2 hours is like, you know, a very small amount of time. Plus, I think the theory that I've kind of, not the theory, but what I've been kind of learning is when it's not PoE time, it's a good time to take sponsors. Why? Because you don't make any money as a content creator when you're not streaming your main game unless you're variety. You're just not. It's just how it is now, right? So it doesn't mess with the launch timing because I'm not being sponsored while I'm playing PoE. I'm doing it right after, right? So it's a good time. From a business standpoint, it's a good time. Oh, we're getting close with finishing this shitty soul quest, dude. Almost. How hard is being a variety streamer on Twitch compared to main game streamer? I mean, there's a word that comes to mind. It's basically called impossible. What's also important to understand is, like, I could be a variety streamer and I would pull okay numbers. Numbers on Twitch is not always a good reflection of how much money you make. Prime example. I could go variety stream indie Steam games and pull 800 viewers every day. Or I could stream Path of Exile right now and pull maybe 400, 500 people. I will make way more in Path of Exile. Why? Because Path of Exile people are way more likely to support me. They're gonna donate. They're gonna subscribe. Whereas variety streaming, it's like the long con, except it's not a con. You know, you're in it for a very long time before you build an entire viewer base around variety streaming. It is not easy to do. It is not easy at all. What changed Ellie in a bad way? I feel you level way too fast in the campaign and it kind of trivializes a lot of like the character building process. It starts off slow and then you find your main skill and then it's just, I don't know, it just kind of like accelerates way too fast. I think monoliths are a dated system. Any game with infinite scaling is just, in my opinion, a cop-out. If you want to do a form of infinite scaling, do it like Path of Exile, where your main form is mapping. And if you want to engage in infinite scaling, you have Delve, for example, right? I just also feel like the game itself is being limited by the Unity engine. It does not feel good to play. It does not feel immersive to play. There is never a time in my life where I wake up and I'm like, wow, I'm so excited to play Last Epoch. What I will give the game credit for is their crafting is really well done, especially in the early stages of the game. The crafting is very fun. It's fun to hunt for exalted items and craft on the base, even though most of the time it kabooms. It's just fun. I also think it's fun that the characters really fit the fantasy, like the class theme exists. Like if you pick a warlock, you feel like a warlock. If you pick a void knight, you know, you can literally erase monsters from the screen, right? So I really like some aspects of Last Epoch, but the parts I dislike have just, in my opinion, gotten worse and worse. I'd also state that the game is incredibly buggy. Every single time I've tried to play Last Epoch and made a build, something with it was bugged. Whether it was a bug from the talents, a bug from a unique I'm using, a bug on my class, a bug on my tree, a bug with conversion, there has always been a bug. And I have supported this game from alpha to open beta to closed beta to a release to everywhere. And it just always kind of just felt like it was lacking something. Like, I'll give you examples of games that don't feel like they're trying to be other games. Grim Dawn. You know, whenever someone says Grim Dawn, someone's like fucking Resident Sleeper, Grim Dawn, right? Why do they say Resident Sleeper? Because the game is slow. It's not trying to be fast. It's a slow-paced game. There are some builds that like can zoom in it, but naturally it's trying to capitalize on what it is, right? Theory crafting, slower-paced gameplay, etc. I love Grim Dawn. It's great, yeah. But it's not trying to be someone else, right? Or trying to be something. It's staying in its lane with its own genre. You know, it didn't try to be Diablo 3. Beat your first super boss yesterday. Ooh, who was it? Loki? Actually, I don't remember all the super bosses. Who's the guy at one of the shrines? That guy's an asshole with all the lightning. Power creep kind of came in big. When I played, those guys were virtually impossible. But when I played, it was like a long time ago. Long time ago. The one in the Corvin Sands with the storms. Oh, I don't even remember that guy. Is it like a Ravager? Ravager? Is that a thing? Carve is trying his best. I mean, I'm not shitting on Carve. I think Carve's a good person. He's not the one who decided, hey gang, let's boot this shit up on Unity, bro. I don't think that was Carve, you know? Okay, I see that thing. 359. This place is actually crazy XP. It bothers me. You know about when you'll start the Pyro? When I finish this quest and the quest after is when I start the Pyro. Is it any better than your standard dungeon? Yeah, there's like a million mobs in this dungeon. Blaming Unity is a cop-out. So, okay. There's always someone who says something like this, and I'm not trying to disagree with you. I don't think there's ever been an ARPG that I've played on Unity that's felt good. I don't know. Is there examples of ARPGs that are built on Unity that are good? How's the experience? I like Hero Siege, just a buggy mess. I mean, sure, Realm of the Mad God, but that's not in like. I mean, it's an ARPG to an extent, but it's not like Last Epoch, Path of Exile, Diablo-esque, right? Here's the thing. I played Last Epoch 10 years ago. It felt bad because of Unity. I played Last Epoch 8 years ago. It felt bad because of Unity. I played the game 6 years ago. It felt bad because of Unity. I played the game on launch, and you know what? It still felt bad because of Unity. Now, it doesn't have to be Unity's fault, and we can pick other things if you'd like, but I'm not a game developer. I am simply a consumer. And what it has kind of come down to is that, to me, that seems to be the issue. I mean, if they could fix it easily, I'm sure they would. You played V Rising, that's made on Unity? That's actually cool. I didn't know V Rising was made on Unity. But who says it's because of Unity? The player base, I'd imagine? The people who play it? Because Unity is like an odd engine, I feel, for an ARPG. Either way, it's not even relevant. The issue could be because there's 4 potatoes in the server room. Whatever that means, it doesn't matter. The point that I'm trying to make is the game doesn't feel good, and no matter what they've done, it doesn't feel up to par with other ARPGs, right? Whether that's a developer issue, an engine issue, the point of the matter is it's been over 10 years and that issue is still there, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. Feeling good is never related to the engine. Blame the devs. See, that's interesting though, because Path of Exile to me is one of the best feeling games I've ever played in regards to how the game is played, how the movement is. And it's on a custom engine. Whereas if I play D4, D4 is a little bit more fixed. You're saying none of this is engine based and this is all just like animation based or like whatever? Not literally animation, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but like I always assumed a lot of it had to do with engine limitation. Devs not knowing how to use their tools is what I'd probably blame. I see. I just want people to stop blaming engine and start blaming the devs. I blame both. I pointed out a lot of things I didn't like with Last Epoch. Not all of those are limited to the engine. You know, like saying I don't like infinite scaling does not mean that it's Unity's fault, right? Saying that I want them to stay in their own lane and focus on what they're good at, you know, and all the bugs in the game, that's not because of the Unity engine, that's a developer issue, right? That's the way they decided to design their game. Already at 25% again. God damn. Why couldn't I be doing this on my Pyro, bro? I'm have to regrind so much. Hopefully I can just transfer the shit from this character to my Pyro, otherwise it's gonna be kind of weird. about that. Yeah, I don't know. So I could always just transfer it to this character and then like give it to the other character or something. Start a new character at the hell one. $388 out of 500. Age of Proliferation, very cool playstyle. I hear Age of Proliferation is very busted right now. Very busted. Very busted. Any tips on how to get so much HP? Go full vitality, use your worm to double your HP, use your summon Spirit of the Forest to increase that as well. Use worm, use tree, cry about how awful they feel, reroll. Yep. That seems to be the class, unfortunately. It really sucks because like, you know the class wasn't tested. You still get wasp? No. The entire package is $30. Oh, you don't need to buy all this stuff for Hero Siege if that's what you're talking about. You don't need any DLC. I think it's crazy that people in the community tried to justify that it's balanced because it gives you so much damage, so they expect you to resummon it a lot. They said, if you don't have enough DPS, it insta-dies, so go back to an easier difficulty. And I said, what happens when there's on-death effects? And they go, oh, he dies, you resummon him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've died in a long time outside of staring at my mini-map and shit. And I also am playing really inefficiently. I have a bunch of hero points that I haven't put in because I'm just going to be re-rolling soon. You died like 5 times talking in chat yesterday, sir. 5 times? I thought it was like 1 time. I remember opening my tree and I died to a wasp. What else happened? Maybe it was 5 times. I don't know. When I'm on my pyro, I'll die 0 times after I die 100 times first. There's an achievement for dying 100 times with Scorching Aura on. There's not actually. I just wanted to see if anyone would say anything. The background is starting to make me feel motion sick. Don't look at the background. Just look at the bird. Bam! That's all you have to look at. I'm telling you, I don't even notice that there's a background. I know that it doesn't seem possible, but I can't even tell that there's a background. Wait, light radius. That's a movement speed multiplier. You think last Epoch has a chance to come back with the... No. I think last Epoch will have a player base, just like Diablo 2 does. And I don't think the player base will really, like, decline. Right. Here's the thing, I'm paying 30 for everything the game offers right now. There'll be more stuff later, of course, but if it's on sale each season, that's a couple bucks. Yeah, there's just a lot of skins you may not need, but other than that, if you don't mind spending the 30s, you know, spend the 30. I mean, I will even play future last Epoch seasons if they sponsor me. If I get sponsored, I'll play a lot of games that I think that are okay. You know why? Because getting paid to play an okay game is awesome. Getting paid to play a game I don't like is not exactly very awesome. I would argue Diablo 4 is okay. I'd argue that last Epoch is okay. But putting them, you know, side by side, Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, like, you know, it's a bit different, right? He bought the OP class he's set. Illusionists rise up. Anyone else in the Illusionist gang? I'm almost free from this damn map. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go for the next part? Donovan told me there's a really easy place I can get it done in like 30 minutes. It's like the Bone Pile quest, I think, but I don't know anything about it. You're White Mage Believer now. A485. What even is the background? It looks like Cookies making the meh face. Have you played Chronicon? I've played a lot of Chronicon. I actually have an item named after me in Chronicon. If you play Berserker, look at the weapon Moe's Fury. Read the flavor text. Haven't played it recently. I played it a lot back in the day, so their more recent expansions that they've had, I have not really played through. I don't know, all I know is that little guy is Stickman Steve. Chronicon have an RF-like ability. Chronicon has Templar, which can... You can... Okay, when I played last, I played a Templar, and I had a button I would press, and it would throw like a leash in every direction, and you could scale that to scale off the screen, so it would pull every mob within 1.5 screens onto me on 1 pixel, and then I would just press a button and they would all die. So it's not RF, but like you're just vacuuming the whole screen whenever you press a button, more than the whole screen, and then you just like stomp on them and they fall over. It's fun. You ever miss Tree of Savior? I miss what Tree of Savior could have been. I don't know if I miss Tree of Savior. I liked Tree of Savior when it first came out, but I also hated how, like, a very large amount of the classes were not viable unless played a very specific way, and there was virtually no respec. And then I did not like how there were like 300 zones to play on, but only like 5 of the zones were viable to level in, and you could never level there because it was just camped by no-lifers, which is fine, except there's literally no alternative. So then the alternative just resorts to people griefing each other to try to steal the spot. That's what I didn't like about Tree of Savior. They could have just made like zone density, like mob density in other zones a lot better, and then that would have alleviated literally everything, and they could have had some zones be better, but as long as other ones are somewhat comparable. Is this game good now? The game's always been good, brother. I could not tell you everything about endgame. It's sort of D2 style. You do a lot of zone farming, you do a lot of boss farming. There's just a lot to do in the game. It has very much many league mechanics stacked on top of each other. But I mean, you could easily put like, I don't know, 50 hours in before you're at like, I would say the super end game. I guess it depends on what you're doing, how new you are, if you're trading, if you're SSF, etc. But if you want to know more about endgame, just go look up some content on it. Yeah, I did do something with Pyromancer with the hooks. You're not wrong. I do remember that now. $70 more souls! Inventory is like fucked up, man. Holy, we're gonna have to fix that. People are being whiny. Can pick this game up for a few euros. It is amazing. There are issues, but I haven't had so much fun for years. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I think it's also important to note to people that like the early game is very fucked up. There's a lot of bugs in the game. It's really overwhelming. With that being said, I agree. The game is literally like $3. But I just want people to know that it does have its own set of problems, you know? That's about it. To be fair, it's almost implied with the game being so cheap that there's also going to be problems, but I don't like to be that person. I just like to be very honest with people. I think it's also suspicious for people when content creators stream a game consistently and they go look at the reviews on Steam and it's just very negative. I think that that's odd. And I can understand people asking from that point of view. Like, I get it. You know, like, it's not often I will play an overwhelmingly negative game on Steam, right? Like, not by choice, it just doesn't usually happen. Most of the games I play, you know, it's going to be, like, overwhelmingly positive because people like it. Hero Siege is just an outlier with how many salty people there are and how old the game is. Games that are very old, I feel, really have this... It's more like die-hard community style going on. Isn't negative reviews because it turned into an ARPG? There is a lot of negative reviews, man. People getting banned for RMT, people who are getting banned for exploiting, people getting banned, people who are just overly toxic to the developers who get banned, people not liking the early game, people not liking that it went from Hero Siege 1 to Hero Siege 2, people not liking that it went from Hero Siege Roguelite to Hero Siege, people who are upset about server issues, people are upset about bugs. I mean, it's $3. $3. Are there any DLCs you need? No. You do not need any DLC. You can play completely free to play. I put close to 300 hours in before I purchased anything. I think I have maybe an inventory expansion and a new class, which I'm playing obviously, and which I'm literally re-rolling off of. So it's kind of like a pay-to-lose class. And I just recently bought the DLC for, what is it, Valhalla? People have consistently told me it's bad throughout the years. I want names of your friends so I can fight them, okay? They're doing a disservice to the game. It is a phenomenal ARPG for the price that you pay. It is phenomenal for the price that you pay. You just have to be able to get into it. And if you own the game, you already have the first part done. You just gotta log in and see if the game clicks for you. Game won't really click until maybe 40, because 40 is when you get augments for your main skill, and then the other one would be 100, because 100 is kind of when the game starts. Hero Siege just has a dumb dev. So like the thing about the dev issue, if you actually scroll through Path of Exile and look at the Path of Exile reviews, you will literally see people shit talking Chris Wilson's vision 24/7 in there with negative reviews. You will see stuff like, user played Path of Exile 4 9,732 hours. Don't mind my hours here, I like to AFK a lot. I personally stopped playing this game after Chris Wilson and his friends said they were, you know, creating a ruthless mode in their garage, but they actually ended up taking main development time over it. You'll notice by my hours that I once used to support this game, but I cannot stand developers like that. You know, they will just say really crazy things. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't. The Ruthless incident? I mean, there's more than the Ruthless incident. I will literally, like, if you read the reviews, you will see stuff like, I once used to support Path of Exile, but then we played Ultimatum League, and then they showed their true faces. Streamers getting priority queue. This is the most pay-to-win of a game I've heard of. It's so crazy to me that you can be a streamer and you actually get to play the game while other people are sitting in queue. Do you know what this does to the economy? Ruined. What else do you think they're doing for streamers? Isn't it interesting that only streamers find Mirrors of Calandra and Divine Orbs? Every time I see clips of these people on YouTube, they're dropping stuff and I don't. I'm just saying, man, there's a lot of very unhappy people. You know, Soulforge is hero bound and not account bound. I was told it's account bound and it just doesn't display it on the ring because they didn't update it. Because on the ring, you're completely correct. On the ring, it says hero bound, but people told me it is account bound. My level 1 reroll is using it. There you go. Because people probably type Mirror of Calandra montage on YouTube and then get mad over it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, we just laugh at stuff like that. We don't take it seriously. You can't take stuff seriously like that. No, bro, 90% of us had no idea we even had a queue at all. I had the priority queue. I didn't, bro, I played fucking SSF. Like, I was in priority queue in SSF, and people were literally coming in my stream and using copy-paste, like, look at this fucking streamer trying to get ahead of the economy and print mirrors. I bet you just RMT. And I'm like, brother, I'm playing fucking solo self-found. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Your economy? Like, what? Why aren't you sitting in queue like the rest of us? I mean, if you want me to sit in queue, I'll go sit in the queue. Fuck, I mean, what's the point of even being here then? I'll just go, you know, I'll just turn the stream on and sit in the queue and go back to bed if you want to pay me for it. When a company spends a lot of money on advertisement, they don't want their people to just sit in a queue. With that being said, they should have been public about it, and they were not. Because if they were public about it, we could have spoke to our community about it. But, you know, they weren't, so we had no idea. I thought Chris Wilson even said it was a big mistake. I mean, it was a mistake overall. I should watch that video. I haven't watched much. I'll have to binge watch Chris's videos at some point. Even if they were public, people would still be upset. Of course they'd still be upset, but it wouldn't have made it awful for us as content creators, and at least, like, people who are reasonable would be able to understand it. People who are unreasonable, brother, you can't do anything about them. There are people who think I don't write my own RF guide and I'm fake, and the guy who's on stream is a fucking AI, and I literally don't even exist, and my whole channel's AI, which I don't even understand how that's a fucking thing. I'm like the dumbest person in the world when it comes to AI content, so like, what? But like, there's a guy who almost every single video I make, he puts a copy paste about how I'm using a flask macro and I should be banned. And you know how I know he does it? Because I post a video and within 45 seconds of it going live, he fucking pastes his comment and then he puts a different emoji at the end of it every single time. This guy just sits in a basement and refreshes my YouTube channel, which I feel really bad for him because sometimes I go like 2 weeks without posting, but he's over there fucking refreshing every single time, man. And he posts about it, and he still doesn't understand. And I know this because he will post, and it will say, comments on video 1, but there's no comments shown because the guy's been shadow banned since, like, fucking 2016. But he's still doing it. He's still, or maybe someone else took over, I have no idea, but there are people who still do this because they're too dumb to spend 13 seconds to Google, use when charges reach full on a flask. Hate watching. There's a lot of it. Pretty funny though. It is pretty funny, not gonna lie. You just have to never try to think to yourself, like, how do I make those people happy? Or like, how do I reason with those people? Because that's what I used to do. When I first got into streaming, I thought like, you know, everyone should like me and I'm gonna make sure, like, I'm gonna be a nice person. And all you do by trying to make everyone like you is you become a fucking miserable person. And then when you're miserable, you know, you want company. Misery loves company. And then you become an asshole. And I learned, just be yourself. People will watch you for who you are. And if they don't, you know, it wasn't meant to be. That's life, you know? Pretty sure the common guy is a bot, which would make it pretty ironic. I mean, at this point, he's probably botting, but there are a lot of people, at least when I would upload a lot more frequently, they were not bots. They're like, for sure, these people are... Listen, haters are like your #1 most fan base. Like, it's a real thing, right? People who hate are like the most consistent. They hate you all the time. They hate you every day. They hate everything you post. They hate everything you're affiliated with. They just hate, man. You know, they are just #1 fucking breadborn haters. Like, that's just what they do. They are more dedicated than your loyal following. They literally are, you know? I don't know what breadborn means, but it felt like I needed to say that, so I said it. Can confirm I'm a Quinn hater. I've always respected Quinn, but I respect Quinn for a different reason. First off, I have probably never watched more than 17 seconds of his stream before, but a long time ago, my Twitch account got hijacked. When it got hijacked, they, for some reason, targeted Quinn on my account and started sending him messages on my Twitter. And they sent like a whole bunch of really fucked up stuff to him. And he just literally responded with like, "Are you mad, mate? LOL what?"
Welcome home.
That's literally all he responded with. Like, and that was it. You know, there's no drama. And then I got my account back, and you know, I was like, "Oh, yo, sorry about that." He's like, "Oh, no problem, dude." Like, I don't know. It was just funny. It was just funny. Hate sub. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate the 5-month hate sub. That's a lot of hating, though. Be careful. It's not good for you. Oh my goodness, we're almost fucking done. We're so close. 9 more souls! And then we go to the next part, which supposedly is not bad. Surely by now you can set subs for YouTube. Oh, I'm really bad at monetizing things. I think I was supposed to do that like 16 years ago. What are you farming for? See on the right, this quest here? I'm trying to do that. Are you going to farm a second ring? Let's just start with 1 ring. I don't think I want to do this again. 16 years ago. Not actually, you know, just a while. Soulforge, yeah, we're doing Soulforge. How do you get the ring? How do you start the quest again? Do you need to be in Hell 1, chat? We are in hell. Way she goes, my dude. Way she goes. Yim rune. Oh. Come on, bro. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is PoE 3. It's actually PoE 6. You know why? Because 1 plus 2 is 3, multiplied is 6. Obtain Souls of Fallen Warriors. Where do I go for this? You want the tech? Yeah, what do I do? Is it a regular thing to have queues of 30 minutes? This season, they, like, had way more people than normal. So, not normally, no, you can migrate. Camp of Souls. What number is that? You don't need the DLC for it, no. Paid for it. Camp of Souls DLC last one. Okay. This is just faster to do it from what people say, so. Am I gonna like kill a mob and they turn into a bone pile? Southeast-ish in that zone, there's a place with skulls, rush them and reset. How do you migrate? I'd maybe go read their Discord announcements. I don't personally know. I just know they post in the Discord. What is the zone? Huh? Oh, wait, I can just fly over it? Oh, okay, get fucked. Wait. What? Huh? What? I play every PoE2 league, yeah, happily. I really like your build. How does it feel? It feels good outside of the fact that I'm re-rolling because I can't stand eating minions. If you don't have minions, you lose like 5 times your damage and you're really squishy. Oh. Wait. Huh? I'm confused, bro. Am I dumb? Didn't I? There's another exit. Oh, wait. In this zone or the next zone? Oh, here it is. Wait, that's kind of sick. What the fuck? I got confused on what zone I'm supposed to go to because this act is not straightforward. Is it this one or the next one? Next one? I'm guessing. Wait, where's the waypoint though? Oh, I already got the waypoint. Camp of Souls. Okay, Camp of Souls. Forgotten. Ah, here we go. Camp of Souls. Okay. Then you said I go bottom left. Let me first get the waypoint. Oh, there it is. What is this terrain? Holy shit, man. Southeast-ish. So you find a place with 8 skull piles. Okay, why is terrain F out of 10 in this place? Boy bear? Are they just gonna say bone pile? No. Oh. There it is. This? I didn't get any fucking souls. What kind of bullshit is this? Chance to drop. Oh no, there's a pile of bones. I'm sorry, those aren't your bones. Please go back and find some more. What? Huh? You can shift R to reset as long as you're like out of combat. If you see any piles on the way, you can trigger them. I think I'm too dumb, but I'll try. Oh, I got one. I got a toy bear again. This kind of sucks. Whoever made this quest is a special person. That's one word for it. We get a PoE 2 announcement this month. I never really keep up with that stuff, but probably right. Okay, we got 3. Hello? Only 27 more times. I don't want to hear it. Literally, when we're done with this, we can play our Pyromancer. Oh. Bro, it's so hard to see in this zone. There's 3 there, too. Sounds like you joined the right time. We'll probably be here for at least like 30 more minutes, but yeah. Depends on my RNG. I think we want to go that way. I think it's down here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Any here? No. Right there. Want to buy light radius. What the fuck? You know, light radius is actually a movement speed multiplier in this game, by the way. It is not a light radius stat. How come? I don't think I could answer that for you, even if I knew the answer to it. Just is. Light radius equal movement speed multiplier. When you're scared of the dark, you move slower. Like, that's actually kind of good, dude. I like that answer. When you're scared of the dark, you move slower. Server restart? What do you mean, bro? I'm trying to fucking re-roll. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna get 2 right here. You ready? We're getting 2. Ready? Who made this quest? Hmm? Like, actually, who made this quest? Who? Me. You did not make this quest. This guy. Uh-oh, who's typing? Yikes. Alright, to make up for it, we're getting 4 on this run. You ready? To make up for it, we get 4 right now. I see them. They're shining. I see them. Okay, well, alright, I got... I'm not even at fucking 10 yet, man. Not that. I'm a loom I can't hit. Oh, there we go. Here? There it is. Maybe there's a bug. I have a theory. Maybe there's a bug, and when I'm clicking to, like, AoE them, it's counting as 1 for all. So maybe if I individually click each one, I'll get way more souls. Well, I mean, I got 2, which is above average for me so far. Oh. 2 is above average. That's some cope. Yeah, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do right now, bro. You need a cope. Hero Siege is literally all about coping. Does my skill work? Yup. Does the stat work? Yup. Does the mob do way too much damage? Yup. Is this build bug? Nope. Is it really? Yup. Okay, if I spam it here and I get nothing... Ooh! Okay, my theory was wrong. No problem. We have a tier list. Not on my stream. I just pick something and go, man. I don't research anything. I think you go look at Graxy or Sleepy Cat on YouTube, maybe. From what I hear, everyone loves Illusionist right now. And everyone hates Prophet, which is the class I'm playing. Even I hate Prophet, so... Too broken. No, okay. I'll give you a showcase so you can understand the pain, alright? Okay. I don't know why I'm time-lapsed, but do you see my damage right now? It says 26.2 to 33.7. You see that damage number right there? This is what happens if I'm amped up with my minions, which I have to resummon every few seconds. Because one of them is dumb and gets lost, and the other one literally has 2k HP and gets one shot by everything in the game. This is my damage now. Without the minions, and this is not including the attack speed they give me, it is not including the accuracy they give me, it is not including the fact that my life pool more than doubles, right? Without those minions, you basically can't play the build. It does not work, it does not function, right? Unless you just want to farm like Hell 1 for like forever. So for that reason, I'm not really interested in playing this character anymore. You know, I want to play something that's kind of smooth and not something that's super inconsistent. And this is very inconsistent. There's no way to scale their survivability. No. I mean, you can... You see his life pool? He is getting like 100 life per. So even if I maxed him, he's going to have 3,000 life. 3,000 life is nothing. There's basically no difference from, you know, sorry, not even 3,000, but 1.5k to 3,000, he's still going to get one shot by like everything. You know, and the worm, you'll notice I don't have the life buff anymore. The worm sometimes follows you and sometimes does not follow you. He just kind of disappears. I think the issue is that it moves slow. I'm not really sure. And it can't go over terrain like you, so it just keeps getting lost. Recommend for me... Or, wait, it's my first league. Rax recommended RF, but I have questions. Yeah, go ahead. I'll do my best. Does it have to do with mono reservation with your auras? This is the most common question I get asked. There was a soul back there? Was there really? Was there really? Oh shit, there was, thanks. Ooh, yoink. At least we got one. At least we got one. Let's forget about these two. Ooh. Ooh. I have 90 res and evidence. My damage isn't bad, but my life regen is bad. Does that have to do with having that much life? Not at this stage with the build, no. Question for you. Are you trying to run the Boots Annihilation approach? That was a really good one. No, I haven't tried. Okay, so are you using my path of building, or at least my mobilytics, so you can like see the gear? Look at the gloves and look at the life regenerate roll. Look at the boots and look at the life regenerate roll. Those are two very, very important pieces. You want at least like 17%. Number 3, you want to make sure you're using an Immortal Flesh that has a big life regen roll on it. You can catalyze your Immortal Flesh with Fertile Catalyst, which can cost a bit. but will surge the life regen up. This is your belt you're going to use up until you craft the new cord belt. Other than that, I have one more tip for you that I could provide without having to actually look at your character whenever you're ready. That was a sad one. What are they doing to you? What do you mean, dude? I'm trying to finish the fucking soul quest, dude. It's awful. It's mainly awful because the zone's awful more than anything. Zone's pretty yikes. I don't know where the fuck I am half the time. They don't need flat regen, percent regen on every piece, no. Just having life regen rate is enough. Flat regen, percent regen makes it harder for them to get their res and other stats like chaos, res, and dexterity, so. Following the mobilytics, but I'm only 92, so I can't follow the skill tree. Okay, I'm not asking about the skill tree right now, though. I'm asking about your equipment. Look at your gloves and look at your boots and compare them to the mobilytics. And make sure that you have the life regenerate rolls that it shows. Specifically the gloves and the boots. Inferno Slayer, what is this? It's kind of nice. Just not for me. Oh! Can I craft a cord bell with 25 divines? I don't know the state of fossils, I can't answer that. I'm on Xbox, so the only gloves that have ignite with meter and life regen are 15 divine and unbroke. Okay, but my guide teaches you how to craft gear, so instead of just trying to buy them, you should craft them. The moral of the story is, you cannot play my guide and skimp out on gear for regen, and then say your regen's bad. I'm not trying to make fun of you, it's just, that's what the issue is, right? You need to have life regen rate on your gloves, and you need to have life regen rate on your boots. Those two together will assist you with your life regen. If you play around with Path of Building and simulate the gear, you can see the life regen that goes up from it. What I'd recommend you do is craft your gear. Right? Like, you don't even have to craft your gear, you can use the tree. The tree will get you your gear if you use the Genesis tree. And then all you have to do is buy your embers to get your Ignite Prolift. I have 3.5 mil explode, meter explode, 95 ignite chance, barracks respite for prolif. Accuser doesn't do much damage to bosses. I mean, you can look at my SSF character. If you go pull the POB from this league, I'm Hateful Accuser. I don't use barracks though. Unfortunately, I can't take console economy into account. I can't even take trade economy into account because I play SSF, right? Let's see if it's bad synergy and try glove / fan the flame. I mean, if your ignite damage is bad, your ring is not gonna fix it. You may be lacking multi overall, or you just may be lacking pieces for your build overall. But I would not use Barracks Respite with Ignite Prolif. I would just use Ignite Prolif personally. Nice. Is there a crafting guide for cord belt on the website? I only found the Stygian Vice. It's the exact same. You're crafting the belt the exact same way. One is just a Stygian Vice and one is a cord belt. How can you donate? I don't know if there's a donate button on my YouTube. I don't try to monetize my YouTube too much. Most of my stuff is handled on Twitch. But I've seen people donate through YouTube. I don't know exactly where they're donating, but I've seen it pop up before. I have the gloves with 17 life regen and ignite, but my boots only have 7. Okay, so you can try going for a better roll there. Honestly, your regeneration should be good if you have double regen rolls. I don't know exactly why it would be bad with 90 max res. Assuming you have a proper immortal flesh with like above 300 life regen. The next upgrade, without looking at your POB, would be getting a Rational Doctrine, which I would imagine is very expensive in console. You can try using a Sulfur Flask, or is also, again, probably expensive on console. Nothing I can do about it. You could try looking at getting an imbue. There's a new imbue, like a support gem that you can put with Enduring Cry that creates consecrated ground when you use Enduring Cry. If you have socket space, you could try socketing that in. I don't know exactly what it's called. You can also go to my Discord and ask for help in my Discord. People will be more than happy, as long as they have the time, to sit down with you and look through your POB. Yeah, you can drop Blood Rage. If you're using Blood Rage and you can't sustain it, you'll lose damage, but Blood Rage is a trade-off for being able to out-sustain it. So if you can't sustain it, drop Blood Rage.
Well, it's about tree fitty.
Anonymous tip $15
Oh.
from the YouTube guy. Thanks for all you do.
Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. What a kind chatter. Came on here to Twitch, from Twitch to donate. Actually, did that pop up through YouTube, or did you do that on my Twitch thing? On my profile. My channel. Oh, there's another thing you can get. That wasn't on Twitch, to my knowledge. I went to Twitch. Okay, he said he went to Twitch. Cool. There's another thing for the guy who wants sustain. On your flask, if you look at the flasks in my POB, there's a 3% life regen craft you can put on a flask. That will also help a lot and should not cost you like anything at all. That's literally just crafting on a suffix. 3% life regenerate goes far. How you doing, dwarf? Ooh, 4? Damn, that's a nice one. That was a nice one. Holy. Is there a world where we actually can finish this before servers go down? It's like 1 per run. 1 per run. Donovan, you haven't seen my... Bro, the first 4 runs, I think I got nothing. Sometimes unlucky. Did I miss 2 there, or is it right here? I may have missed 2. That's okay. This place fucking sucks, bro. You can't see shit. Alright, give me 5. Okay, next time I'll just ask for 2. Can I have 2? Good morning, friend. How's a bird? Bird's about to get retired, bro. Just finishing up. Just 2, please. This game fucking hates me. Just finishing up the last of gear before the Pyro Reroll. The last of this quest. I was just thinking that I would love to potentially have a shield for my Pyro for, what is that rune word called? Sky Song, potentially? That's not a bad base. Try a different ratio on your Turkish coffee. No, I've been having really bad headaches of lately, like extremely bad headaches, and I don't know what's causing it. So oh my god. So I'm gonna try dropping caffeine out of my diet for a bit, because when I had my really like when my back was at its worst, I wasn't drinking coffee for a while. And then I started drinking coffee again more regularly, so I'm gonna just stop drinking coffee for a bit. I don't seem to need it. I don't know what happened. I used to need coffee to wake up in the morning for like literally 10 years, and then I got this really bad back pain, and I just, you know, I'm awake in the morning because I have so much, like I'm just in so much pain, and thankfully now I'm not in nearly as much pain, but I still wake up like 52 times throughout the night. So, you know, by the time 4 or 5 o'clock rolls around in the morning, I've only slept for like 5 hours, but I'm wide awake, so yeah, I don't know. I just don't need the caffeine anymore. See, I don't have any withdrawals. That I had withdrawals before, right? Like before I had withdrawals. I don't have any withdrawals now though. I think I went through my withdrawal like during my back pain phase. I have a standing desk, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be standing on it probably after maintenance. Not really standing on the desk, but standing at the desk. No idea on maintenance. It's usually pretty quick, but I don't actually know. Oh, I got one. Is relic worth collecting? Yeah, relics are really good if you know like which ones you need for your build. Like I think Bible at level 10 gives +2 all skills as an example. I'd say that's very notable for casters. That's like not a whole equipment piece, but like definitely something. I need to figure out what relics I'm going for my Pyro actually, because I have no idea. Is cheeseburger a life stack? Cheeseburger or something is like life oriented, right? Cheese is big life. Okay, so cheese, Bible, what else? I got 2 SS drops from the Hell Plateau thing. What the fuck, bro? Literally, like, the past 2 times I opened those chests, I didn't even get anything. Ooh. Minus 30 fire res and plus 5 fire skills for every element, so that usually takes up 2. Oh, is that what Fire Globe and Orb of Fire? Is that what Nathaniel's saying? Okay. Mayo's old sock is more life than cheeseburger. 1100 and some vid scaling versus just 1000. Wait, Mayo's old sock is just a better cheeseburger? I can't use my shouts when I have all my auras on. You should be life tapping them. Life tap makes it so they don't cost anything. This has no affiliation with the Warcraft 3 mod, no? As a big Warcraft 3 gamer. If you have the Immortal Call setup still, you can ditch the whole Immortal Call. You don't need that at all. Maybe save and exit just in case. I'm on the streamer client. We get automatic saving every time we pick up a health globe. That's why the servers are so bad. It's to accommodate for all the streamers picking up health globes. Angelic keys allow you to put very strong, powerful augments, I think, on body armor, but I don't remember everything about them. One minute! Shit, I fucked up. Is the new season working offline? Chad, is it working offline? Is a game worth getting into? You don't need any DLC, so yes. Spend $3, get the base game, play your heart's content. There are very few DLCs that would provide anything for you. One of them being the Gates of Valhalla when you're at endgame is okay. You absolutely do not need it. It just opens up another zone for farming. That is very nice, but again, not required. Do not feel intimidated. There are a lot of free classes you can pick from, and if you really don't like the large roster of free classes, you could just buy the class that you want. Bounty board is locked behind Valhalla DLC. I played for 300 hours. I don't even know what a bounty board is. I promise you, people don't need it if they're new. If you're trying to like min-max stuff, sure, but you don't need the DLC. And what I would always recommend is just buy the base game. Ignore everyone that's not me, because I'm trying to help you here. If you like the game and you plan on playing it long term, then buy out DLC. But you don't need the DLC for anything to do with like the base stuff, right? For the base stuff, just play the game to your heart's content, and if you think you're gonna play it longer term, consider, getting a DLC, right? Like the Gates of Valhalla. Alright, I'm not gonna turn the quest in though. I'm intentionally now gonna save and exit. Definitely don't need it, but you can get some nice little gifts. Yeah, I'm just not trying to get people to get like FOMO, right? You said drop Immortal Call, my Enduring Cry is life tap. Yeah, you don't need to replace it with anything, assuming you're like properly set up with life based. with that extra gem socket, you could put the support gem I was talking about for Enduring Cry. I don't remember what it's called. PoE support gems. Consecrated Ground? Blessed Call? Yeah, look at Blessed Call on Enduring Cry. See if you like that. Okay, I'm gonna go take a short break. Real fast. While we are stuck at the stuff here. And then we're gonna be standing when we get back. Okay. Dennis, you exited the game, you had an update? You think it's up already? Are all the Steam reviews about queues, disconnections, and bans legit, or is it a loud minority? I want to say it's a loud minority, but the servers are fucked almost every single season launch. Bans, I don't. I've heard literally maybe 2 or 3 people tell me they were banned. They contacted support and they were unbanned. So I'm not going to say take it with a grain of salt. I'm just going to say that people who play Hero Siege and leave negative reviews are very papega. So let me see here. Give me 1 second. Update. Nice. We do have an update. Cool. I don't think you'll really have like queue issues right now. I think the only people who are having queue is maybe EU1, which there is server migration. I didn't really look into it. I don't really need it, so I want to try it, but the reviews kind of shocked me. Don't let the reviews for a $3 game persuade you. It's $3, man. If you have like a concern, ask away. We're actively playing the game. I've played across multiple seasons. My game capture not working? What? It's more about the time. Yeah, but as someone said, like again, we're not trying to bully you. Just buy the game. If you don't like it, refund it. It's the first few hours of the game are the worst because the game is based around the end game, not around the early game. So I'll give you an example. Do you like Path of Exile? Do you like D2? You level with a D2 style skill tree, and then when you hit level 100, you have a PoE style skill tree. There's a lot of really cool things with the game. You just got to get into the end game. That's just what it comes down to, is can you stomach the early game to get to the end game? Or, I'll tell you what, you don't even have to. You can just watch me because I'm about to reroll very quickly. Like, the next 5 minutes, I'm rerolling. Will you continue SSF and PoE 1? I don't know, probably not. When I'm on a different game, I can't really think of another game. I'm rerolling. I don't like this class. I tried it for a while. It's just not for me. I got it! Oh, it's kind of... That's really juicy for the Pyro, though. That is giga juicy for the Pyro. Alright. You have Prophet Wisdom? You're talking about reroll, or like... What did you want me to do with this thing again? I only have one Prophet Wisdom. You can attempt a crystal for an extra affix or an extra socket. Is it going to increase the level requirement? I'm just hesitant to, like, blow up my ring that I just spent a fucking day farming, you know? No. Okay. What is this? Poison. Okay, well, I just need to make some space real fast. It's all trash, probably. What is this? Okay. Oh, I have 3 Prophet Wisdom now. Okay, they came out of nowhere. Alright, so you're suggesting that I take this ring. Yeah? And then we go to crafting. And we are doing, is it Destiny Shard? Satanic Crystal. Can be used to add an additional stat or socket, but has a chance to corrupt it. So I do this and I hit craft? Yes. Okay, so now I cleanse it. So I go... Actually, wait, is it just right here? I do cleanse corruption, this right here? This? Yeah. Okay, and then I do it again. So, Satanic Crystal. And then I go again. Because as long as I have a scroll, you're saying it's fine? Only if you can cleanse. I have 2 left. They're right here. Okay. Wait. Okay, well. What can you do? What can you do? Um... You never ate your edible pass logo. It's edible? Shared. Can I throw all of this stuff in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Is there like an easy way for me to do this so it doesn't like clog everything? Buy a new tab. Fuck that, bro. I'm not swiping. No, I haven't had the taffy in a bit, to be honest. There's a tab for it. I have to buy them, though. Are they on sale? $5. I'm good, dude. I'll just manually do it. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. There is a unique tab. That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't know that. I'll transfer this in a minute. There's a lot of shit to transfer. These are level 52 with crazy movement speed. Oh yeah, this is kind of insane too. Okay, let's just go make the character, shall we? All right. Chill. Those are both kind of shit. Movement speed? How nice of a stat, okay. Okay, perfect. So, first things first, we're making a loot filter right now. Right now. So, okay, I'm gonna try to make a filter that applies to like literally everything. So, I don't know if I care about phasing. I guess I'll keep it. Fuck jumping power. Strength I don't care about. Dex I don't care about. I don't think I care about energy. Int is good. Int per level maybe. Armor I don't think I care about. Vid is good. All attribute maybe. Prod speed no. Explosion no. All skill good. Singular skill, fuck fizz, fuck cold, fuck arcane. I like fire. None of this. Light radius okay. XP gain I guess. MF I guess. MF for level, no gold, merchant price, don't care, sentry, flask, I don't think I care about a single flask stat, I'm turning every single flask thing off. Don't think I need merchant prices. Not enhanced damage, not attack range, I don't think we can crit, none of this. I don't know about slow target, maybe? We'll turn off later. Deadly blow, crushing blow, open. This is basically literally all fizz. No? This is like all fizz. Okay. Extra damage to stunned. I don't know. Bleed. What? Just turn all this shit off. This is like very conditional, I think. Unless just burning. Okay, burning is good. Sorry. Damage to ailment. I don't know if I'm ailment. I'll highlight it. Magic skill OP. Burning frequency OP. Ailment frequency maybe. I don't know about explosion. I'll turn it on. Flat fire skill, flat fire percent, ignore fire, all good. Everything from here though, we're gonna turn off. Ignore all res, flat elemental skill. I don't know if I'm faster cast rate or skill haste. I'll turn them on for now. I don't think I care about mana cost reduction. Ailment might be good. I am not a summon build. And then movement speed convert to damage. People always have on. I don't know why. I don't think I care about enhanced defense. I care more about life. I don't know if I care about life per second. Life on kill. I'd highlight S tier cast rate. S tier cast rate. I'm not mana. Screw all the mana shit. I don't care about defense. I think. OP stat. Physical damage reduction is good. All damage. Oh wait, all damage reduction is the good stat. I don't know if I care about these two. I think it's primarily this. No. Damage reduced. I'll take both of them. Fizz is good too? Sure. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. All res good. Max all res good. I mean, I think I should just turn on all of these charms for now. For res. Maybe not maximum res. Just the res. Just the res. Not the max res. So fire res. Cold res, lightning res, arcane res, poison res, and then I guess I'll turn absorptions on, but these like basically never apply. So the thing is, the gear is going to drop with sockets, and the sockets show on the filter, so even if I don't prime a stat, it's still okay, no? Where's the cast speed you were talking about, by the way? Where's cast speed under? I'd be a liar if I said third column. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna do copy to all. Now wait, I don't want... Am I basically just using a Spellblade, a Book, a Wand, and a Cane? Because I'm pretty sure I found a dagger. You could kind of use anything on this class. Okay, then I'm just going to highlight everything for now. I'll just leave it on, and then we'll make it more fine-tuned later. Okay, copy to all. Now, if I were to click socketable... Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good! Alright. Now, shared. I wish it would show an icon if I could actually, like, equip it. You know what I mean? Okay, I can use that. Yeah, I'll put the OP ring on in a sec. Hold on. Where did I put the OP ring, by the way? There we go. OP ring enabled. Ah, look at this that I found. Not that it helps me, because I don't think we have something for that, but it's a 42% magic skill damage dagger. Yeah. Crystal infused stuff is a thing. I guess I don't have any crystal infused gear. You should see what I'm building, bro. What you up to? What you cooking? 20 movement speed charm. Oh, yeah, the Raven charm. You have Traveler charm and Raven charm. Those are both level 1? Good shit. Oh. Yo, that's kind of cool. That's cool, JDon. Magic damage is like spell damage. It's a multiplier. I really remember liking Blazing Trail. The problem was, oops, was trying to not die. Time for the Pyro Smurf? Yeah, I need to put some gems in my gear too and see how well this goes. I didn't transfer any gems yet for my Tabula Rasa. Searing Breath I prefer. I'm just gonna pick something. If it doesn't work, I'll try something else. Didn't they have like an OP Firefly skill? I'll have to go look at all the stuff that Pyro gets again. Oh. Oh. to use a potion to get my 90 res. Should I switch back to a rare scepter and follow the 90 plus going block till I have the same one as MOBA? I don't know what I suggested for you that made you drop a max res. You can just get a jewel to fix your max res. What the fuck? Did you have like one max fire on your boots or something? Is that why? There's a lot of classes with RF, yeah. Is Pyro RF cold RF? What is fucking happening, bro? Is it because I normally don't kill this many mobs? Like, holy shit. Got on your boots and your gems only give me 1+2. 1+2. What's your total max fire res right now? Is it cold RF or how does it work? The RF skill you're talking about? Two max fire res and max life is 14 div on console. It's 87. I'm just confused how you dropped 3 max fire res. You said you were 90 before. I'm a bit confused. I mean, don't pay for don't pay 14 divine for that. Just get a 2 max fire res jewel with no other stat. You'll be okay. You have a global channel where I can ask about a helmet I crafted. Global 911, and then I also have a Discord. Did they fix the bans? I only heard of a few people get banned in my channel, and they all got appealed within like 10 minutes. Don't trust angry Steam reviews. Just come here and ask, and we'll be more than happy to clarify or answer things. There's a lot of angry people on Steam. They got nothing better to do with their life. My review on PoE is negative on Steam. No, it's not. No, it's not. What do you mean? res 89 is fine, and then you can use a ruby to get that extra 1 max. Is your purity of fire level 20? Because a 20 purity of fire will fix that for you. And you can use lesser embers to get 1 max fire res on your boots. How friendly is this game blind? Not at all, but you have basically free respec up until like much higher level. It's on sale for $3. Yup. Welcome to Hero Siege. Very affordable game. They fix servers? They feel fixed to me. What? I thought I was fine, bro. What the heck was that? Alright. Quick little swipe for power. Hold up. Well, actually, yeah, I should get the gems. Hold on. Okay, nice. Just a little swiperooski, yep. Just a little swiperooski. Stash tabs are swipe. If you want more tabs, you have to swipe, but it's like a pretty fair amount. Yeah, most of the stuff's like higher level. I guess there's the unique flasks. Forgot about those. Those are all like low level. So if I put in a high level, no, see they require level 15. But that's actually OP as shit though. I just get level 15 and throw in fire skill damage and I kind of blast. Oh. I got Scorching Aura. Don't give a fuck. I'm dumping all my points into it. Alright, let's see how bad this feels at the start. Damn, that's a baby RF. Holy. Wait, those are 2 socket. Can't I just make quick step in these? Yo, does anyone know what quick step requires again? Get AoE since you're 5. Oh yeah, I can already pick the transmuter stuff. I forgot you're right. Yimdel. Any Yimdels in the chat? Let's see. Yimdel. Yim. Wait, this is gonna require 25 though, because of the requirement of the rune. So I can't use quickstep till 31. I have every rune word in the site I showed you. That is nice. I wasn't sure if it would take the base item or how it was gonna work. I have no idea when it comes to the skill, or sorry, the rune words. Oh, Burning Soul. That's the one I need. Scorching Agony is the bugged one. Okay, cool. I'll be putting all my points into that. Thanks. Target needs to be burning. You can trigger that. Haunted mobs are immune. Haunted mobs suck, bro. They already have a giant life multiplier. Have a good one, friend. Take it easy. What? That's a sick piece. I'm stuck. So I buy the base game for starting. That's all you need, base game, bro. Don't listen to anyone, you just need the base game. Nothing else. And then if you like it, you can decide to buy some other stuff. Need phasing? No, my right click makes me phasing. I just need to put some points to fix everything. I do need to get all my flash though. No reason not to. Go transfer them over, but I don't feel like doing that right now. How many Pohx drops? I did get the heroic belt. Soulburn, I think it's called. I thought this thing was supposed to make me phasing. I think I just get stuck some... Oh, here we go. Battle gear. Crystal axe. Garbage. Got conk effect, burning 30 Ellie, and area damage on helmet. Should I keep it? Sure. Life stack RF, yeah. Hopefully it's good. Trying to follow the POB for life stack? It is fun. This is the Pyro, yep. This is indeed the Pyromancer. Right out the gate, we are kind of ZDPS, but that's okay. We will scale and we will become a monster. Is that an MTX? You have like a green skin. Normally you're not green. Is the damage in pulses? It is, but I think it's still considered. Oh shit. If I can kill this, this is crazy XP, but I don't know if I'll die if I run through them. These are all bloating mobs. Let's see. Do I die doing this? Nope. Alright, what's my XP? 77%? Oh, okay. Alright. That was nice. I don't need them. Is the game easy to get into? I mean, it's $3, so on that regard, yeah, but I'd say it's pretty overwhelming at the start, but if you can get through the start, it gets a lot of fun. Do I need 100 Ignite? On classic RF build, no, 40 to 60% is enough. You already get, like, what, a decent amount from the tree, and you can finish the rest by just crafting, or not crafting, but getting a flask with Ignite. If you want more, you can put some points into it on the tree near like Holy Fire or the big fire node over the top.
Illustrious champion returns.
Free, appreciate 36. Alright, we're probably going to be pretty Z for the fight, because I didn't respec into Blazing Trail. Oh, so it's not giving me phasing. I guess I need a point to give me phasing? Maybe. So it's phasing here. I don't understand this skill. I'll read it sometime. Let's get melee class to go in blind. No idea. Too many classes for me to try to cover. How do you cap your res? I don't. There's a in your tree. When you hit level 100, you can take a node, if you look at the south side, that gives you like 80 all res, but limits your max res to 50. You can use that at the start. If you're not at that point, you kind of just suffer. I usually play like really tanky characters innately, so I can kind of brute force my defenses with life until I can get to that. Okay, let's sit back for a bit. Did our job, stand it. I saw you playing yesterday, so I bought all the DLC and tried to log in. After 2 or 3 hours, I got my account set up, and then I couldn't play, period. The people from the company in the Discord could not give a fuck less. Well, I'm not trying to side with people here, but I personally don't recommend people to ever buy all the DLC. I recommend people just buy the base game and play it. The company has kind of been on fire. There's 60,000 people trying to play the game, and they're a small company, so I don't know what you're expecting, I guess. I don't know, sorry. I'm just confused though. Like, what was difficult about like playing the game? Because I have had very little issues. That's why I'm very confused. Like, what happened? Can't join any lobbies. Can't create a lobby, and game is impossible to play. I don't know, I didn't have any of these problems, I don't know. Are you on like EU1? I know EU1 is having a lot of problems with the server. They do offer migration for players who are on EU1. I migrated and I did nothing. I don't know, I mean, isn't that kind of hard? Again, I'm not trying to side with anyone or say anyone's right or wrong, but like, isn't that a very specific issue that is kind of hard to fix? From what I have heard from players, they have submitted tickets and they go through like at a reasonable rate and they get their stuff fixed. There were hundreds of people in the Discord with the same problem. Their support didn't care and told us to reset router. I mean, I just go back to what I said before, where I think that they're just slammed with too many requests for a company. I don't know. Because from what I've seen, they're really trying to make an effort, but I don't know. I don't know. Having an old account makes it worse. Having an old account means that you are... That's just for the queue from what I'm aware of. It's just new players get into the queue faster. That's the thing. Yeah, new players have like streamer priority queue. Or maybe it's not even priority queue, it's that, yeah, they're on new servers. Right, yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know, I haven't heard anything like this. I'm just confused, that's all. All I've mainly heard is like people are having trouble, they message support. Support was pretty nice to them and then they got fixed. Their account randomly got banned, they messaged support and everything's been good. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry you had a bad experience, man. Holy shit, are these things fucking tanky, bro? I don't do damage. Oh, they're all magic resistant. That's probably why. Well, we're already here, so. Colossal and magic res. Yeah, from what I'm aware of, what happened is the login servers are fucked. New players, instead of being put in the same login servers as existing players, were put onto new login servers, thus not having the same issues as other players. That's pretty much what I'm aware of how that part works. Not to invalidate the individual's experience, which very well may be true, but it is common in the Hero Siege community to do false report, gaslighting, trolling the devs, which results in... Yes. Yes. And that sucks because, like, what can you do about that? I don't know. It's a small company trying to do... It's a small company who released a fantastic product that unfortunately is a buggy mess. And it's very hard to fix that. You realize just because you aren't having problems doesn't mean there aren't problems. Yeah, I know you're talking to the other guy. It's just, from what I understand, the game is in a much better state than the, like, weekend / last week. And I can go off of this based off of the amount of people asking me if they're having problems. That's all. So, like, from what I'm aware of, very few people... as of now, are having, like, the consistent problems, I guess, that you're having. It's 5% magic skill damage, but I think this one's better. I need to get, like, a weapon. I don't have, like, a weapon. Can I use the urn? I mean... I guess it gives 25 in. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I lose my fire gems, though. Is that worth it? 1787. It is actually worth it. Also, hold on. 1832. Literally doubled. What is up? Not much, friend. How are you? Actually, is it easy to clean the socket here? It is, right? Or no? It is. It just needs like a high rune, or a rune and a... What is it again? It needs a rune and something else. Perfect gem? That's it? Because I could just put one in there too. Guess I'll wait for a perfect gem to put in there, maybe. Yeah, that's really... People told me it was expensive. I don't understand why people fucking lie in this game so much. Yeah. Very annoying. I have a lot of perfect gems. I'm on my... This is my second character, so... I think the rune is the expensive part. I think it's not even like... It's expensive rune, though. You were on Nightmare, so at that point it was expensive. Well, yeah, but nothing about Hero Siege is like about the early game. It's all about the end game. What is the lore of this game? On the left, you can see there's a command for bad review. Type it. Recco, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Ooh, a mimic. I saw that, but changing genres can't be all there is. Doesn't it say more than just changing genres? Primarily DLC lock classes. You can see that there. People don't like the developers. People don't like a lot of stuff. I don't know. Go read the Steam reviews and you can go see what people are mad about. 99% of it's bullshit to me, so I don't really care. Siege has a very, very degenerate community. Like, very, very, very degenerate community. Molten Dagger. That sounds like it's for me. That's not for me. Go talk to them in their Discord. Try it. See what happens. There are other RF classes, I just don't really cover them. I don't remember what all of them are. For sure. But yeah, unfortunately... unfortunately, the cold RF skill was a real big letdown. Over monetization is just a lie, no offense. Over monetization is just a lie. Sorry, what does that mean? Like people complaining over monetization? Not really, JDO, no. No one said it's just over monetization. I mean, unless you're just picking out something someone said from the chat. Is there a guide for the build you're playing? I don't have one. I'm sure maybe you could find one. What is this game? A game called Hero Siege is $3 on Steam. It's a pretty fun RPG. It's just got a lot to kind of get through at the beginning. Once you get through the beginning, it's pretty good. What did I just find? No idea. You want my opinion on the whole situation? People like myself are absolutely fucking sick of people complaining over a $3 game. End of story. It's just so fucking exhausting to debate anything in a game that's $3. It's just so exhausting to just see it every day, every single day. It's fucking $3. Don't eat that fucking cheeseburger, buy the game, or fucking eat the cheeseburger and don't buy the game. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. You have a problem with the devs? I'm sorry, but I don't fucking care. You know why? Because I don't care. I play the game for the game, not for the ethicality of how someone treats me in the game. Maybe if they did, I'd have a different story, but I don't really care. I just play the game, you know? Like, that's really all it comes down to. It's just a video game. Can't even get a cheeseburger for $3. Fucking amen, bro. You go on Uber Eats, that shit's like $15. Would you like a burger for $15 and then spend $3 for priority and then tip $6 and then have a service fee of $6? Sorry, I just had to get out of my system. It's just very annoying. I just don't understand. People make such a big deal out of a game that's literally $3. My experience was trying to get the cheeseburger I paid 20 bucks for 10 years ago and the staff telling me to suck it. I can't comment on that. I didn't have that experience, so I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I bet a lot of AAA devs or GG want to tell people to fuck off and they can't. Probably. Indie devs have that luxury. Well, they do and they don't because, you know, it's harder to grow your game and, like, people may come after you, and if they come after you, I think it's... Holy shit, what happened to his health pool? Okay, well, that guy's fucking dead. Guardian's waistband. I need a shield. Oh, damn, I thought those were all bloating. I got really excited for a second. It said spell shield. Is that actually a shield? Did I pick it up? Bro, where's my fucking loot going? I swear, am I dumb? I think I'm just IQ locked, man. 25. Oh, oh. I'll take that. Sure. See you later, boots. Third belt bottom is what you just looted. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I thought it said. Whoops, just a little dumb. Do. Fuck. Does this RF compare to PoE? It's a different game. I wouldn't say it compares to PoE. You have a PoE like skill tree at level 100 that doesn't really have anything to do with the skill. You can life stack in this if you want to compare that to PoE. Like, you can life stack, that's a thing. Ooh, sand cave. I want to farm here. You have to redo the story, yeah. It's not that bad though, you can just rush objectives the whole time. No idea what the Chaos Tower is about. You gotta climb 10 floors, and it's like ultimatum, and you get loot, but I don't know if the loot's worth it. Should I think of gearing like PoE? I mean, res capping is a big deal. If you think this is bad, get ready for everyone telling you how pay to win TLI is. Oh, the good old pay to win debate. Yeah, I'll just have to set up a macro for the voiceover for it. This is gonna be a fun one, bro. I'm gonna play TLI and I'm gonna play 2 hours of Diablo 4. Woo! It's gonna be fun. Torchlight Infinite. Bro, they're gonna pay me money for 2 hours of D4. It's only 2 hours. It's great. You're in for a real good time. I know, dude. I'm excited, bro. Torchlight is low-key fun. I'll try to have fun. We'll see. I don't think the game is bad. I just think I've tried to play it and it's hard for me to get into it. Yeah, I try to take my sponsors in the off-season of PoE. Story-wise, D4 isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't care about the story, though. For me, it's just like gameplay, theory crafting, and leveling. I don't like the leveling in D4. I liked the leveling when it first came out, and then that was it. I like D4 more than PoE 2. You have like 11 wives and 42 kids? I mean, if you do, then I can kind of understand. I have 5k hours in PoE 1. Oh, so you just finished the campaign. Sorry, I had to be that guy. I'm sorry. I like Torchlight Infinite over PoE 2. So Torchlight Infinite and PoE 2 are, like, complete opposites, no? Because Torchlight Infinite is more like PoE 1 in that regard, no? Can't deal with the slow BS and getting rolled around by mobs. I think it gets faster and faster every league, but, you know, I get it. Each their own. There's nothing wrong with disliking it. Yeah, dude, I was actually I went through and looked at some of the relics, and it's kind of fucking crazy, man. Like, already kind of fucking crazy. Like, how OP are those first set of relics, dude? Just the first set of relics are already busted. They basically have, like, Equilibrium, but at T1, and I never took Equilibrium before, and then there's just a lot of crazy stuff, for sure. Are you locked into style anymore, or can you do whatever now? I forgot. I don't know if I saw the combat-related ones. I think they said they were trying to move away from that, right? Is the best way to farm relics in Hero Siege towers? I'm not sure on the best way on anything regarding Hero Siege. What I have found out with relics are these? Yeah. What I've noticed with relics is, you can farm them during satanic zones that hit the relic mod. No, I mean, I think I'll play Torchlight Infinite for a few days. It's a longer form sponsor, so it's not going to be 2 hours. It'll be like maybe 1 or 2 streams, maybe 3. And then from there, we'll see if we like it. If I like it, I'll play more. If I don't, I might boot up OSRS Leagues for a little, because I'm going to play OSRS Leagues the day before as long as I can until I have to stream TLI the next day, basically. I'm stuck! What the fuck? There we go. If you don't swipe, you'll feel blocked at endgame. I mean, swiping's not a problem for me. Like, it's actually, you know, I came to this conclusion with my life, right? I was talking to my girlfriend about it. She's like, why don't you order, you know, food as much anymore? I'm like, well, because I hesitate to spend $5 on a video game, but I will not hesitate to spend $25 on Uber Eats and buy myself food. Because if you can buy food on Uber Eats for 25 bucks, you're lucky, because that shit's way more expensive. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done with this. Okay? So now, even though I ordered food yesterday, it's because I felt really bad and I needed to eat something. And like, the way I will look at it is, of course, with meal prepping aside, if I'm gonna order food, it's gonna make me stream an extra 4 hours on Twitch. Like, I'm gonna order it because I will make more money than I spent, and that's fine, right? Problem is, when I want to swipe in a video game, and I'm too hesitant to swipe in it, but I'm not hesitant again to swipe for food, I'm like, this is not fair. It should be the other way around, you know? It should be the other... I will literally look at a game that's $20, and I'll say, you know, I'll just wait 4 months for it to go on sale, and then it will go on sale for 10% or 20%, and I'll buy it. Like, why? Why do I do that? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why I do that. But it's, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't plan on swiping a Torch at Infinite. Like, unless I get really addicted to the game, but like, I don't plan on swiping, right? Oh, I forgot about Fire Shield. Should probably start running that, huh? Ask Fubgun how much he spent. Is that bad, huh? Anubis, you're cheating, bro. Stop cheating. Is TLI seasonal? Why would you swipe if it resets? I have no idea how that shit works. Surely your swiping does something to go across season, right? Pets don't reset. There you go. Firebreak's really big, actually, but I think... Oh, 15% tick rate? Holy shit, that's a lot. Increases area of effect? Sure. What do you do? Increased movement speed. Okay. Increases your fire skill damage? Wait a minute. That's OP. Flame Pecker? Probably, I didn't actually see. Time to bug abuse. Wait, where's the burning being applied from? Can this skill burn by itself, or do I have to use the flaming... It gets applied automatically at 35. Top node. Top node. Ooh, hold on. Inflicts burning for a portion of Scorching Aura's damage on hit. Ah, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Two points in bug node, 1 point burning, max tick rate, and then AoE. You won't need more damage until late. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Tick rate is like giga important. Also, I'm starting to feel squishy sad. My damage is pretty good. Might be time to dump more points in a bit. I'm thinking about dumping Vit. I am, believe me. I'm waiting for 40. When I'm 40, I'm probably full Vit. And then just get Inth on my gear. I'll be fine. Is that Orb of Fire? Yo, that's OP. See, it looks cozy. It is super cozy. That's why I like playing walking simulator builds like this, because I can plug it in on a controller once we like are very tanky. A good source of fire break, probably fireball. You don't want a fire break on the aura? It's weaker. What? That's weird. Use Fire Break on Fire Nova that you use to pull things into your aura. Fire Nova. %40 break at max. 2 skill points and only 40. Nova just seems consistent, but we'll see. Fireball is full orbital. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't really tell until I start looking at the stuff, I guess. Because the level 40 transmuter things, whatever you want to call them, make like a very big difference to your build. don't know if I need elements, per se. How you doing, Vex? Where's Fire Nova? Spell crit damage and spell crit chance? Wait, you can crit with spells? Or is this exclusive to Avatar of Fire? Oh, here's Fire Nova, I see. Fire Shield, Phoenix Flight, and Blazing Trail. Let's see this. Inflicts burning on hit. Oh, that's also pretty cool. Fire Nova now vacuums monsters. This is the one people like, right? Let's try some stuff out. What do you say is the main point of... Would the main selling point this game captured your attention? You log in and kill hordes of monsters. There is a lot of character power and character scaling. The game doesn't just like finish. It also does not hold your hand, which is a double-edged sword. Some people will really like that you have to discover a lot of things, and some people do not like that. This has like no fucking aim. What the heck? I mean, it's an ARPG, so difficulty is kind of up for you to decide. Think of like Diablo 3. There's a torment slider. So whenever you're ready, you go to the next difficulty. I'd say the game is not casual friendly in terms of trying to learn the game. There's a lot going on in the game. I'd say you can play the game as a casual, you just gotta have your expectations tailored to the game. That's a random goose. He's my buddy. Every all has to go through the campaign, yeah. When activate Avatar Fire, I have 58 crit chance with a 200 crit damage. Avatar, the new 3 points in augment. But you can't scale regular crit, right? You have to take Avatar Fire, right? Regular crit will not work. Like, you need spell crit, but spell crit, like, doesn't exist, right? We're on the tree, I mean on gearing. There's not really much crit on gear, right? For spells. Yeah, I grabbed a lot of stuff from my other character. How is it faster on alts? You probably have some gear laying around. Turning off like almost all the loot on your filter and just using leveling gear and focusing objectives is like makes it much faster. Snagged a migration to a US server. Nice. Bad wasp. You have unlimited stuttering. Not sure. Chat, do you know any fixes for stuttering issues? This game has balance issues if some classes have one build viable. The game's gonna have a million balance issues. It's an indie game that's trying to balance like 40 classes, man. Just pick a class. If you don't like it, pick another class. If you're looking for a perfectly balanced game, Hero Siege is not it. Hero Siege is a game where you pick a class fantasy that you like and you play it. Gotta stop watching tier list vids. Yeah, tier list is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with tier lists, but there's something wrong with taking it at face value and not doing your own research. Just play the game and have fun. Don't worry about all the other shit. Play and have fun. Let's agree that minions suck. I never played minions, but I always hear they're bad. So, sure, I can agree with that. Zoo Prophet is pretty good. I don't know, bro. Fuck Prophet. Your worm is like dumb as hell and doesn't know how to keep up with you, and your other summon is literally squishy as hell and dies if you fart. So I'm good. I am good. It's either broke or it's garbage. Yeah. That is true. That's so bad. What the fuck, man? Sure. I know I have some gear in my stash. I just don't like that it doesn't like highlight if you can use it. I gotta manually go through it. Yucky. $32. Kind of zooming though, no? I feel like we are absolutely kind of zooming. Are these bloating? We got some bloating. Just not allowed to die. Not allowed to die. Not allowed to dodge. Here we go. We're gonna go right to 33. Cool. Could search by tier and see what you can wear. Search by tier. Maybe I missed a search. Can you get explode? I don't know enough about the game to answer that question for you, bud. Sorry. There's an amulet. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wish started Odyssey because the auction house is the worst mechanic I've ever seen. Unlucky. Unlucky. I do see explode effect. Yeah, that is a stat that you can get. Time for us to take a short break and stretch after this boss. Auction house is so bad to use after playing PoE. Yeah, I get that, man. Lack of quality of life. That's why if I have the option to play SSF or something, I just play SSF because I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And you know what I don't like? Having to deal with an interface to trade when I could just be playing the game. It sucks. It does suck. I hate any mechanic that makes me stop playing a game. Oh, shit. Where do I get recovery on this build? Do I just get obnoxious health regen because I have obnoxious life later? Is that... Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I almost just died there. Yeah, SF has 30% drop multiplier. Alright, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. Okay. Ran every test you could think of. Window mode, limited FPS, muting chat, reducing FOV, changing resolution, turning VSync on and off. Try verify integrity of game files on Steam. Also, look at your monitor resolution. Your monitor refresh rate. Try lowering the monitor refresh rate and then syncing it with the game if you haven't done that. Take his diabetes meds. I have diabetes meds? I didn't know that shit. Eat a Twix. I don't have any more Twigs. Damn, the burning proc does so much. It literally kills everything, like, instantly when it procs. That right there. The one that makes him do the little hop. Yimdal. Does this work? Yimdal? 67% movement speed. Damn, we got kind of scammed on those, whatever. No, dude, not the number. Any number but that, please. $35. Alright, hold on. Someone was saying this node is giga bugged, so let's go put that to the test and see. Oh wait, can I not even get it yet? I can't get it yet because I need 2 points in burn them all. Unless, wait, is there... Oh, well, I guess I could. I have to go this way. That sucks, though. We'll just change that later. Okay, so... Oh. Wow. Gee. I don't know. Is it supposed to... That doesn't seem like it's supposed to do that. Well, that's our great way to access damage scaling in SSF. No problem. Okay. We will just reset that later to get AoE scaling, and then we'll change it. Is that why all the pyros are happy? Because their build is bugged and it does a lot of damage, but they don't know? We all know it's bugged. Oh. We all know it's bugged. What node? Sorry, I am being held hostage and cannot tell you which. F you. It's the node that increases damage to burning enemies. You know what's sad? The ticks of my RF are getting close to the ticks of my... I mean, like, they're not there yet, but they're getting there to the ticks of my Hurricane when they didn't crit on the other character. I just thought increased damage to Burning Bleed was just a Giga multi. I mean... I don't know, but it went from 8k to 90k, and that seems like a big difference. Hey, it's okay, even with the node, I can't one-shot things, so no problem. Oh shit, this is kind of sick, what the fuck? Those are all bloating? I'm dead! No! No! Was it here? It's because the AoE is so small now, dude. Is it this one? No, it's the next one. Yeah, it's this one, right here. Okay, nice. You know, I should go back. I'm fairly confident I can use some of my equipment now. I mean... I don't know why I'm using a fucking javelin, but sure, dude. Yeah, you gotta clear... No, you don't need Hell 5. You need to clear it in Hell 1. And then it should start working. Is your aura small? Well, I have no points in AoE for now, so yes. Okay. 38. Okay, that's an upgrade soon. I don't know. Oh. That's nice. Okay. It's good, but I lose so much movement speed. I forgot about this. 30 int. Fire skill damage minus enemy fire res. This is pretty good. But I don't know. This is a crazy shield when we can actually use it. So much life. Thought Raw's band would be good, but I don't think that's actually that good. It's trash. I mean, this is not too far away, 40. Oh, +1 all skills, 100 life? Give me that. That's kind of nice. Turn on your DPS. Are you talking to me? You trying to bully me? We trying to fight right now? I'll fight. I was thinking of making, what is that rune word called in this one here? Should be pretty good. Sky, whatever. Where's, Sky Song? Yeah, I think I fucked something up, though. Where is, my amulets? Are they on my other character? They seem like they are. Let's see. Okay, so this is for 88, but I had like... Surely I didn't break it down. Oh no, where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Anubis. Anubis Oculus. This is pretty good. Can I hover over it? Sure, it's pretty good. This is a starting amulet. It's nice. You had one more bottom left. Wait, where? In here? Oh. Yeah, this one's not as good. This one here. Appreciate it. Oh, I do actually just have a Sky Song that I could also potentially use. I don't know if it's better than the other one. This is for level 52. It's the +2 all, which is okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Is there anywhere that has a build planner? I have a link to a build planner, but I don't think you can see a lot of stuff on it. Well, the issue with the staff, which I can use, is I'm trying to be more tanky, and that staff doesn't make me more tanky right now. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Just dump points here for now. Everything will be okay. Oh, there we go. I mean, the thing is, my damage is kind of okay right now. I don't know if I want to... Oh, it's a lot more with the staff, though. What the heck? It's an extra, like, 30k more per tick. Okay. Test on dummy? I don't want to test on dummy. That means I'm not playing the game. I, like, love and hate dummies at the same time. I don't know. Like, I like the concept of them because this game is very inconsistent, but I loathe having to go to town every time to do something. You know what I mean? Guess it's just called being lazy. I mean, I saw a tick on a mob, so I saw how much damage increase it was. No, for sure. The game has big issues. I mean, I was playing like my other character, and I was confused on how some scaling worked. So I reached out to the devs, and I said, "This skill says that a portion of your physical is converting to lightning. How much physical is converted to lightning?" And they said, "Oh, that doesn't convert any of your damage." So there's definitely, and maybe that's just because it's the new class. Maybe that's just because it's the new class, so I don't know. But I was like, so, you know what I mean? From what I'm aware of, and I'm not trying to put words in anyone's mouth, so from what I'm aware of, the main guy, what's his name, Elias, is trying to make more content, but some of the other guys want to refine the content. I think that's the battle right now. I always prefer, like, them taking a season or two, maybe not two, but a season to, like, refining what is currently in the game. You know what I mean? Convert your damage, how much? No. Level 40! Okay, this is actually a very big talent, no? This is very big for us. So, the thing is, this is when I wanted to convert to life stack, but I need to put another point in burn them all? Before I go life stack? Is that how this is reading? Okay. Just out of curiosity, I want to see the damage difference. So, what do we have? Like 109k? Okay, I can 109.2. It's static. What actually happens if I put a point in this? Huh? It's the same fucking damage. What do you fucking mean? I just wanted to see the difference, but nothing. It's still 109 point. Is it because it's a burn? I don't understand. It's a dot. I don't ever see the dot though. It's weird. I'm just gonna put points in AoE right now. Either AoE or tick rate. I need a little bit of AoE, so. AoE and tick rate. Worry about changing the other stuff after. Or I guess I could put another point in the OP node, right? I'm SSF, yes. Oh, I can't respec it. Whatever. Think you'll play any other classes? No, I think I'll just stick with Pyro. I don't think putting points in life is worth it this early. Yeah, but I want to. I want to go full vit so I can feel comfy, you know? Flaming Fissure? I want to commit to life stacking though. I want to be super thick. I meant the life to damage conversion. I know, I'm saying I want to take it and then dump all my points out of in and go vit. If it's shit, I just click the respec button. Hero level 21 is when life stacker goes insane for damage. Oh, is there something specific I should take at 21? I barely got to play around with hero level on my other character because I had FOMO because respecking was so expensive. So I just barely put any points in and then I just fucking rerolled anyway. Minus all res converted to extra life node. What? Minus to all res converted to extra life node? How does that even make sense? When you're negative res, you get life scaling? I don't like opening my menu though. If I open my menu, I'm gonna die, so. There's a helmet with minus 200 res. Absolute weakness, it's the node name. Once you have that, you go to Hell 5 instantly. Cool. Do you care a lot about plus to skill on this build? I mean, it's a caster, so I assume so, but I'm just curious. You buy the base game. You don't need any DLC for the game. Just get the base, and if you like it, then you can consider some DLC. That's what I'd recommend. Haunted mobs fucking suck. But for the guy talking about lag, have you updated your drivers? That could be a thing too. Not as much as you put all attributes in for in as an extra multiplier instead of vit, but you life stack on all charms and a lot of gear plus levels is good. Ups the base damage that gets multiplied. Okay, I see. So you're saying you're not going to go full vit because you still need your increases from in. That makes sense. Isn't being negative on res dodgy for survival? You would think so, but when you are life stacking, it's probably not as big of a deal as you would think because you're going to just literally go crazy with your life pool. And that's how my other character worked, and it felt okay. I definitely died from time to time, but not like a crazy amount. Oh, I forgot you have to go this way. I just want to do a little bit of a run because I'm like 10 levels behind already, so I just want to do one run to catch up a tiny bit. What even fucking hit me? I didn't even see what hit me. Well, that guy takes like no damage. Is that the fire enchant? Yoink. When is Torchlight Infinite again, chat? What is today? 7th? Oh wait, I have like a lot of time. What the heck? And OSRS is the 16th? 2 days after. I get 2 fucking days? 2? Wait, 2 days? That's a lot more than 1 day. That's not even a meme, dude. 2 days in leagues? Like, holy. You forgot about OSRS leagues? Wait, 17 on my time zone. Are you America or EU? Well, just tell me the... Can't you just tell me the day? And then it doesn't matter? Question mark? Am I being dumb here? He is US. Wow! What if I wanted to say I lived in Narnia? Friday the 17th. Okay, that's Friday. Wait, leagues are on a Wednesday? Yes. Alright. Works for me. Wednesday is patch day for Jagex. Nice command. I don't know what that command is. That command's never worked. If you can just click your name and see how long you've been following. Your hair could rival a lion. Yeah, I got a lot of hair. This looks really cool. We're just starting. The ramp is beginning. We got a lot of ramping to do on the character. You don't know if you want to wake up for leagues or not this time? Wait, what do you mean wake up for? What? What do you mean? Ramping with bugged skill? What do you mean, bro? This is righteous fire, okay? It does so little damage that if something is bugged, it's called a buff. I think it was 4 or 5 a.m. Bro, how do you know? I'll go live at 4 or 5 a.m. if you wake up the game, kill all. I will literally wake up at 4. I'll wake up at fucking 3 a.m. I literally wake up at 4 a.m. every day anyway, so I don't know. There's something wrong with me. Once they patch Scorching Agony, it's worse than PoE-RF. Well, it's okay. They don't need to patch it, because it's not bugged. The servers won't be up for 4 hours after. Is that what happened last time with leagues? We tried to play and the servers like shit themselves for like an hour? Am I thinking of a different game? Classic every time. Yeah, that's kind of a fair point. Every game, dude.
It is not too late. Don't end chaos while you can.
Excuse me, maybe yes, it's time for you to go. Oh shit, I am dying. We're in Nightmare. Which means I'm gonna get one shot by like everything. You are playing WoW. No? He meant like there's a lot of people from WoW playing OSRS. There's like an overlap. Hey, 45. Okay. Let's put that point into... First, let me just do that. And then let me put this point into some frequency, aka tick rate, because it's good. And if it says haunted, I skip for now. Okay, got it. Can I spoil potential combat build for you? Sure. $46. I think you can do full Thorns build. What? Thorns in OSRS? That sounds kind of funky. I don't know if I like that. For like raids, I probably would, but I don't know. Although it would be funny just like tagging every Slayer mob and just watching it one-shot itself when he gets to you. Chug, shark, and chill. That would be crazy in, what was it, the last leagues? The Banker's Note? What even are leagues in OSRS? I don't even know how to begin to explain it. Leagues in OSRS is like... It's like a league like in a, you know, in an ARPG. There's a league mechanic, except this is more like... You spawn and you start with like 4 times XP multiplier and you have like a checklist of things you do. And as you unlock checklists, you get relic breakpoints, and the relics are bonkers. They are very OP. I don't even... You'd have to look at them. I don't know how to explain them. Very, very fun. It's a crazy fast-track version of the game. Yeah. So, like, if you've never played before, it's a great time to play. And if you think it's too grindy, it's a great time to play. And if your friends play and you want to play with them, Leagues is the best time to play because, yeah. Because you can catch up with everyone. Not catch up, but like everyone's fast tracked, so you can like easily get there. Things that would take you years in the base game, you could accomplish in leagues in a day. And I'm specifically talking about like if you were to play Iron, not necessarily like base game RuneScape. Base game is already accelerated. You need a membership? Yeah, but you can just charge like one-time membership and you're done. Conjurer, it's bloating.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That shit is 25 here.
Welcome home.
Yikes, that's kind of yucky. Yo, Trex, thanks for the 19. Is there no bankers no this time around? I haven't looked at all of them yet. They just raised it. Yeah, I don't like that they keep raising their prices. It's making me pretty mad, I'm not gonna lie, but... guess that's life. Pyro feels pretty good. Wait. What is this? What the fuck is this? There's the standard relics and then there's this? There's a fucking skill tree? Okay, I'm going hard on this league. That's all that needs to be said. We're gonna go hard on OSRS this league. Yup. Yes, we are. You scuffed your OBS capture. I did? Your height is 1040 pixels instead of 1080. All I did was click a button. Like, it shouldn't have shot. I don't believe you. I can't edit my captures with what I did. I just turned on display capture versus the other. You're talking about this right here? There's a small black bar. Wait, did I somehow fuck it up? How is that even possible? You want it to look like this instead of this? But it's always looked like this. Always. It's just when I turn on display capture, it looks like this. That wasn't there 2 minutes ago. It was. I don't know why it does this, but I don't know. And I don't know if I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm gonna just leave it alone. Surely it's fine. Control F should fill the box. I controlled F, I don't think anything happened. I started farming King Carp when you made this character for the page. Surely I'll get it before you go to hell. Yikes! Was that an insult, by the way? Go to hell? That's a little not nice. I'm just kidding. I know it's not. Toxic? What do you mean toxic? He told me to go to hell, bro. Looks really cool. Hero Siege is a lot of fun, yeah. Actually, was that comment from like an hour ago? It may have been. Spider, are you gonna be here, by the way? Are you gonna support me? I'm playing D4 this season, but it's only for like 2 hours. You're a D4 guy, right? I'll be here. Hell yeah, dude. Just go RF Oridon and you'll be hooked. Can I start it literally right away? Best game ever. You need new flasks. What flasks? Never seen them. Oridon is pretty good, that's true in D4. Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, they're not allowed to make bad things, because if they make bad things, people will, like, stop playing their game. How to deal with mining when creating alts? I completely ignore it, and anyone who tells me I need it, I completely ignore them. And then I quit the game before mining becomes relevant, and it's a win each time. Mining level is shared. Is it? Because I got XP when I mined, like, copper. Is it? It's shared? Yes, it's not shared. So which one is it? It's character based. Mining is account wide, it's shared, yes, in trade. So it's shared in trade, but it's not shared in SSF? It's kind of fucked up, no? Wait, what? That's probably the first time it's like a yes-no response and both parties are correct. I hit 100 and cleared Act 1 hell, but it's a bit of a struggle. What can I do to get stronger? You can find a zone that you really like to grind. I don't know what the best ones are. There's a sand cave in like Act 2 that I really like. Yeah, I can't mind that. There's a sand cave in Act 2 that I really like. There's a... Is it called Altered Dimension? I don't know the exact zone name, but it's I can't actually pop it up to show you right now. Chat, what are some good places they can farm? Rat Den. They said they're SSF, I believe. So haunted mobs are immune to ailments? Is that why? Is that why they're like that? Scorching Aura hurts them? Well, I think they're, like, look at that, look. I do, like, 9k to them, or some shit, or like 20k, and these guys I do 120k. I do, like, no damage to the haunted mobs. They're haunting me in my dreams, bro. They're fucking cheaters. Are you done with Prophet? Yeah, I need to wipe that thing from my brain, bro. No more of that minion gameplay shit, I can't. Shatter. Okay. The re-summoning. No, it's awful, bro. Awful. I need to tone down a lot of my effects here, because, like, I feel like I'm gonna end up missing charms and shit because of it. Can you skip the portal mechanic? When I'm leveling, I don't give a fuck about a single thing. Number one goal, level. Anything I do here is gonna be nothing compared to what I do in any hell difficulty, right? Yeah, but it's good even for leveling. I mean, if I want to level, I just go to DLC zone, no? I don't know, I feel like if I'm not tanky, I'm just gonna die in the Harvey thing. You go close to the boss and you die. And, like, all I can do right now is go close to the boss. I'm gonna lap you while you're waiting in the queue. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Whoa! 300 life Grand Charm? Let's go! That's kind of big. Okay. Let's see here. I need to go to my filter. Oh yeah. And I need to turn off res. I don't want any res, except for all res. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And also, like, int should just be maybe regular and not like hyper fancy because it's pretty common. And same thing with vit. I think that's better. And light radius may be regular too. Okay. And then copy to all. And then let's turn off everything that's not fucking GigaChad. Even though I can't find them yet, that's okay. We're just gonna use our satanic gear to level and stuff. The only one I will not turn off is charms. I'll keep the charms on. Yeah, charms can stay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the jewels. Those can just stay there too. You want good vid charms if you get Elder Heart, just a heads up. What is Elder's Heart? Is it an item that like doubles your vid scaling or something? Vit percent as magic damage. What? What is it? Like an amulet or something? Ashbringer. It's an amulet. Oh, so it... Okay. I can't fucking move, bro. The haunted mobs boxed my ass in. Let me out. What the fuck is it? Let me out. Bro, they bullied me, man. You just died like that in HC. You took no damage. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of points in Vit, bro. I'm a Vit stacker, bro. I think I need more damage. Maybe this next point goes into burning. Whoa, buddy, what happened to my HP? It's not going up. It's bugged? Help, I need fix. HP's bugged? You have a well-rolled Elder's Heart. Ooh, you have everything, don't you, Vex? HP not moving back up. Nah, bro, I need more cheeseburgers. You need flasks. Well, the problem with flasks is I just turned all of them off on my filter. I just put Vid in now to just be tanky. I'm not doing it for any other reason, right? I just wanted to be tanky. I have Sky Song. See, that's a 217. That's a 212 with 21 Vid. Don't care, it's mine. Okay. I can use my Sacred Aegis. Oh, shit. Give me that. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I need a new body. This is kind of nice. You know, it gives 1,152 additive fire. Oh, never mind. I went to 100 skill. Oh, yeah. I could make another Sky Song in this one. I have this, which is 18% life, which is good. 83 life. 9% life. 90 life. 9% again. With Sacred Aegis, remove all Vit and put in. I think you're fine now. Okay. Okay. A little bit of movement speed. Okay. Is there a big life charm at the bottom? This is a 39. Hold on. Yeah, I can't use these though. These are 62. Otherwise, I'd use them. I need to get new gloves. Is there a rune word glove I should look for? You're looking for newish air producing teeth to House Zero Siege. Very good. I'd highly recommend it. Only issue with Hero Siege is getting into the game. Once you get into the game, you're fine. No, you have good ones until you get SS gloves? These are considered good? These are fucking shit tier. What do you mean? You can't socket gloves. I knew that. This is a rhetorical question. Don't worry about buying any DLC. You just need the base game and you're good. It's BIS until SS. I'm not even trolling. Wait, how? Wait, how? I don't understand. How? Okay. Fire break. Orbit around you? Sure. Okay, good. And then... Okay, so that doesn't, like, matter at all, so we'll just go duration and movement speed. What level was the Anubis amulet for? Elder's Heart, Vitality added as magic, Vitality, Vitality life. Yeah, that's kind of sick. That means we're switching this to Fireball. Okay. So what relics are we thinking? Orb of Fire, then there's another fire one, and then Cheeseburger, and then Sock? Or are we going Bible for +2? I would take Sock and Cake instead of Burger. What does Cake do? I'm unaware of Cake. Cake is percent life. Okay, so percent life more valuable than flat life, you're suggesting? Does it have some, by the way, does it have some dumbass name, or is it literally like a slice of cake on the floor called Cake? Keep Burger, the flat life stack is nice. Just Cake. So wait. Do I go Burger and Cake and ditch the Sock? Or like, what are we talking about here? Consider Burger and Bracer, but Sock and Cake are good. Bracer gives life regen, which is needed. Does Bracer give any life, or it's just regen? I think Burger plus Sock beats the Cake. Man, anyone listening to this out of context must be like, what the fuck are these idiots talking about, bro? Why would you order a Sock if you went out to eat? Burger and Bracer. So wait, do I always have the 2 fire ones? Do you always run the 2 fire ones? Orb of Fire, and then I don't know what the other one is? Late game you get overcap on minus enemy fire. No, just Fire Globe. So you don't run Orb of Fire, you just want Fire Globe? Is that even true in SSF? Is it gonna, like, am I gonna cap quickly, or is it gonna take a while? You need 1 Satanic Zone relics to max them, or 2 zones? I guess my other character was shit out of 10, bro, because I ran multiple, and the only thing I was close to maxing was my Bible, and then I deleted it. Is there a multiplayer bonus for loot? I don't know what the advantages of multiplayer are. I play solo. The Mario pipe? Okay, that's... Well, I won't worry about that right now. Where's the stupid... Oh, top left, okay. I think I want another point in damage, so let me see here. Where's Pyro skill? Pyro skill here. Click point in Scorching Agony. Okay. Would you recommend I use Sacred Aegis, or would you recommend I use a 4-socket shield with 19% life and make... What is the 4-socket one for +2 all? Sky Song. It's basically percent life versus flat life. Aegis is better because flat. Nice, I like Aegis. Lich's Sash. I think percent life is way easier to get because of jewels. Well, that still requires jewels though, no? Also... Oh, wait, you're agreeing though. Yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. That's fine, that's fine. You're saying if you get a Satanic Zone with Relic Drop and you find the Battlefield Portal thing, you just get a crazy amount of loot? For SF, probably farm Body Armor's Heaven's Might. It's only S tier. Heaven's Might. Jewels are like 200 copper ore to get. Oh. All I remember doing is prospecting, and then I don't know what else I did. Hey, is it still a thing where you can farm a boss to get a drop? I remember farming one of the guys for a ring that they would drop, like a green ring. Is that still a thing? On Inferno. I was playing on Inferno before? Oh shit, man. I really went hard. You only need copper to craft life jewels. Used to be Hell 5. Okay. I mean, I don't need to mine again, right? I can just use all the ore from my other character, no? No, you need to level up Jewelcraft. Yeah, I didn't use any of the ore, though. I just prospected it, unless that's called using it. Shield Bear Armor, Shield Bear's Wall. What is this fucking Lancer Supremacy over here? Hello? Prospecting gives Jewelcraft levels. This fucking game, man, we need to get this out-of-date wait, actually, can't I just craft it on the other character? And then just give it to me? That's actually Viking stuff. What? It is. $99. Thanks for the 107, dude. Appreciate it, my dude. Ooh, what's it? Demon Eye Ring. Isn't that what I'm using? Satanic Eye. Where's Demon Eye? Demon Eye? Wait, what did that say? Oh, revved up. I thought it said revive up. I'm like, what? Wait, that belt has 300 life with Magic Find? But then I lose 20 MS. Excuse me, Grim Reaper. Faster, please. Wait a minute. Why did that highlight? Maybe it's the explosion damage. Might have to turn that off. What type of weapon am I going for, by the way? 65. Let's see here. 6 points. Just put that shit there. Dump some int in. Need to put another point in. I think we're doing AoE. I want AoE. Am I gonna have points to get everything I want because I'm putting points into the bug thing? What's the bugged one? The one that does bonus to burning enemies. I mean, hey, look, man, it's only fair, dude. It's only fair. $66. We are fucking zooming in levels here, man. I'm not gonna lie. We are absolutely zooming. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly, it's a feature. It's a feature to be bugged. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. I can't move, I'm stuck. What? What kind of fucking CC was that? I literally couldn't move. No, dude, what the heck was that? I even tried to use my movement skill. Stun? How do I fix stun, bro? It's illegal. Wait, what dropped? Oh. Doctor's Grasp. That's for me. That's mine. That's not for me.
Why does he take no damage? He takes 15k. Why? Wow.
Anti-Magus. Oh, that's anti-made? Like anti-magic? Okay. That's fucked up, man. Because he's just better. That is fucked up, bro. That's not something you're supposed to say, okay? No. We leveled to 68. Was that gonna kill me? Okay, never mind. Oh, my back's hurting. The RF's doing too much heavy lifting here. Is Prophet the best viable class? Prophet is probably the worst viable class. I can't tell you what the best is, but don't play Prophet. Unless you want to walk 2 steps and then summon 2 minions, and then walk 2 steps and summon 2 minions. I guess if you play a minion Prophet, maybe it's not terrible, but I think I would still hate it. Illusionist is really good. Yeah, I hear Illusionist is really good. That's true. Pyromancer is really good, but the class is bugged, which means it's only good until it's fixed. So when it's fixed, you don't want to play it anymore. So, yep. White Mage is underrated. I talk about White Mage every single season, bro. I want to play White Mage. I just rolled into this, so here we are. I'll play White Mage next season. Wait, how does this work? The faster you kill it, the more mobs spawn? This thing's actually crazy. I guess I was wrong. Satanic Pillar. Angelic Pillar. Wait, I don't have keys. Oh. Speed is king above all. Yup. Wait, I'm 70. Wow, that was really fast. Frequency. Shaper whooped my ass yesterday. I'm a hateful accuser. Haven't died in over a year. Getting used to dodging the balls while shield charging. You don't need to spam shield charge. I just like spamming it. You should have consistent enough procs on your Stormbrand with him like autoing you, but you definitely can. Does that hurt? A little bit. Light radius is a more speed multiplier. We already know why. I thought it was random, but somebody explained it to me. If you're in the dark, you walk slower. So when you're in the light, you're more confident, and therefore you run faster. I'm gonna die! But never mind. You know? He said it better. I don't know his exact quote, but he said it much better than me. Do I really need this body still? 23k? Huh? Okay, I guess fire skill's really important. Got it. Go towards the light. I'll try. I'll go toward the light. Thanks, Slar. Appreciate the 51. None of the life stacking shows on tooltip. That's okay. I'll test on the training dummy when needed. But right now, I mean, I'm doing 341k ticks. And now I'm doing 214. So it's like a third of my damage. Fire Nova with the break note. You know, I actually have full break on Fireball, but I forget to press it. It's one button too many, you know? Speaking of which, actually... Green RF Chieftain. Yeah, base version is red. I just have a skin on. Alright. My back's hurting. I'm kind of tired today, so have a shorter stream today, I think. Yeah, I did some stretches earlier. That's why I take a short stream. That way I can go spend more time on my back, you know? It is good though. I mean, the fact that I can sit consistently is very nice. What is this build? RF Chieftain. I mean, sorry, Scorching or a Pyromancer. Just rolled off the tongue. Nothing I can do about it. I was looking for a build, but I did not find it on your website. On Cloak of Flame is increased damage while ignited better. No Foulborn Cloak. Bad. Just use regular. Don't take this the wrong way, but if I thought Foulborn Cloak was good, it'd be in the POB instead of the regular cloak. You got another MF item for your merc? Mystic Allure. Wow, that's crazy. And 6 socket? Okay, bud. Help? Help? I am in need of aid and require assistance. I'm dead. Oh. Show the class? No, because then I gotta alt tab, take the thing, enable display capture, and then people are gonna be like, why are there black bars up at the top? So nope, you lost your privilege. You know what body armor I'm wearing? What? You're wearing tabula? Still? I feel this rant was targeted at someone. Hey dude, you gave me an out. I'll appreciate it. You gave me an out, dude. Now I'm gonna abuse it. Vex can just link it in here if he wants. He's free to link it. Vex should show the class. Oh, disregard what I said. I didn't actually say anything. What I was actually saying was flavor text of the item that Vex sent me. It was just pure flavor text, I swear. Why green? I don't know, pick whatever color you want, bro. Pick the color that you like. I think tomorrow we need to rename the duck to Twitch chat. This game looks cool. Getting it for me and some friends tomorrow. While it's on sale, it's a good time, bro. It's like $3. Molten boots. Oh, those are kind of okay. See you later, Damien.
Your soul is now part of my flame.
The extra act is good for like endgame min-maxing, mainly like satanic zones, and it has like some, not endgame, but it has like some perks if you want to take it. It's not bad. All right, I might catch you guys all later. I gotta go take a short day today and attend to my back. We'll be live tomorrow, blasting some more Hero Siege, but for now, I am out. So catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.